I am Tori Torrential, and this is the Torrential Tavern. Come out of the rain, warm up by the fire, go grab some food, get a drink. Um, you know, s Sit back in. If you're unfamiliar, I'm a comedy comfort kind of gameplay streamer. We just have like a nice time, chill out, have some jokes and stuff. Nella nabbed first. What's up? Welcome in, Nella. That's awesome. I really gotta put in all the stuff. Um, I'm really sorry. Like my to-do list is like 75 things long. I'm not even kidding. I've architected like at this point pretty much the entire next evolution of the stream and stuff. So the current work has been, like all the design and the planning and putting everything together. We're continuing. Hey, Ginger Duck, welcome in, man. Hey, that's cool. Are you still on vacation? Like, I hope that was nice. But yeah, oh, you're home. Awesome. That's Yeah, we're on day 13 of Control. We're going through the last DLC because I managed to slug my way through the entire like Alan Wake DLC. You had a Peak stream in last night. Loads of fun. That's awesome. I played Peak with Larry a little bit ago, a couple of days ago. Midnight Victoria was doing her Starlight Foundation stream, and she needed some people. So, like, I just jumped in. I was like, no, it's for the kids. We're going. And Larry was in there. Larry IRL, the puppet. And me and Larry were going. And we were just kind of everybody but Larry. It was our first playthrough, so it was so messed up. Yeah, do it for the kids, right? But yeah, we had a good time. I was annoying Larry, just weaponized and stuff. He ended up shooting me and throwing my flare away because I kept insisting that the flare was very important because I was trying to add a little flair to things. But it was actually a really fun time. I like to the point where now I'm trying to figure out like if I can find like one of the days I want to have like a friendship Friday or something, or whenever somebody, I don't know, I'll figure out the alliteration afterwards, but if I can figure out how to like PC game or like collab game with people and stuff. The new updates adds a new ending area. Nice. Yeah, see, I heard that. And I've only played the once, so it's kind of like, as soon as I played, they're like, we changed everything. I'm like, awesome. Awesome. Pro gamer time. But, well, you know me, like, I'm kind of a comedy yapper, and every once in a while, like, I'll clutch something, so, like, I'm mainly just there for the vibes. You can play Big Walk. I don't think I have Big Walk. I do have a bunch though. I got kind of gang gifted a bunch of collab games a little bit ago, and I got blackmailed. I can't say who did it because that's part of the blackmail, but they found a bunch of old TikToks of me like twerking and being a buffoon and stuff, and they're like, maybe these just show up on a bunch of places. Or maybe you just accept these Steam gifts. And I literally got strong-armed into taking like 30, like games. And some of them, like, that's why I have Peak and a couple others. But yeah, no, dude, like I'm getting it in a couple of them. It was a wild time. Like COVID and stuff, everybody going stir crazy. I'm just like, drop it. Oh, bust it. Okay. Stuff, but Yeah, if you're not familiar with the format, there's about a 3 minute ad break that's about to start in like 20 seconds just to get rid of the pre rolls, and then I'll explain the rest of the formatting after that. Uh, but yeah. Sorry, I don't think Ginger Duck's subbed, so I just wanted to type the response. You know, don't want to get all bougie, whatever. But now it is time for our super secret subscriber dance party, and our dance move of the day is Ooh, here's a fun one. You know like the Gomez, like the tango. Buy you big walker, I'll black you. Right. Nella quickly adopting the strong arm tactics. She's just like, no, I adapt. Also, Jojo, welcome in. 75 stream streak. Also, if I messed up anyone's streak, I'm super sorry. What happened last night? At least loop the good vibes back. Yeah. Broke boys gonna broke boys. As the immortal words of Nicki Minaj, I don't deserve no and I don't get any, so you know, there's no conflict really. Oh, Ginger Duck coming in with the sub. That's I was typing responses because I didn't want to. But yeah, the way the formatting goes, because I don't want to like strong arm anybody in subs or anything. Normally at the top of the hour we switch to words on stream and we listen to Suspense, the iconic radio broadcast with like everybody in it. Apparently, they give me written permission because they're super awesome. But it's like suspense stories, and they have like Lucille Ball and Cary Grant and Vincent Price showing up and stuff. But really fun ad about gambling. Did they show a gambling ad on my channel? Because I explicitly disallowed gambling and alcohol and stuff, like anything addiction based, I explicitly disallowed. Oh, like a movie ad? Okay. Because I was about to start throwing hands with somebody, like, you know, because I'm sober. Oh, Nella Nova gifted the sub. Oh, damn, Nella, you're a real one. All right, thank you so much. Well, yeah, and like on the sponsorship pages, like all of my sponsorship pages on TikTok, everywhere, they're disallowed. Like they can't even talk to me about like doing a plug for them because I'm just it's not gonna that dog will never hunt. I don't care how much money they throw at me or whatever. Like I'd rather starve. I'm not doing it. Like it's a core value. But yeah, normally at the top of the hour, I check on my mom. I do the, you know, just household stuff. Like I feed the. Yeah, I'm the worst, man. Now you're stuck with me. It's like, congratulations, you got a month of Tory, and Ginger Duck's like, thanks, Nella, and Nella's like, this isn't a gift, it's a curse. Right? Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, she's like, no, we're fighting right now. You just don't know it yet. No, I wouldn't. Believe it or not, it's just there's certain things I absolutely will not do as far as like, integrity and stuff. And that's for me personally, because I'm not trying to tell anyone else how to live. All right. And I want that real clear. Like I say this with no judgment for anybody that like drinks or gambles or whatever. If they can handle it, they can handle it. But you can't buy my soul, And like, if anybody is in here and they hear me like promoting gambling or promoting drinking and they were on the edge and I pushed them over, I can never forgive myself. Hey, Herald of Darkness, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I hear you on it. Like 84%. I would twerk with the Jeff Bezos' cool sign on, and stuff. But there's just certain things, like there's certain lines, you got to draw it somewhere. And yeah, you know what I mean. Like I'm not one of those because I'm almost 25 years sober. Like I'm coming up on my 25th soberversary on 11/11. But you know what I mean? It's just I can't personally contribute to that because it destroyed my life, and like I saw so many of my friends go down. You're addicted. I'll make two. Nice. Well, like video games, they have a lot of positive upsides. There's also have to eat, and nobody watches me. Anyone, so win-win. That's fair. I'm just saying, it's one of those things. It like the number doesn't matter on certain things, but nobody watches you anyway. I'll watch you, Nella. You're gonna stream Nella eating, viewers 1. Right? No, but congrats on being sober. I know how hard that is. Well, thank you. But yeah, I'm saying like I'd compromise a lot. Don't think I'm like virtue signaling here. There's just a very few things like like, and one of my core values is just I won't profit if I know I'm hurting someone, like it's like hurting somebody. So like that just rules out like gambling promotions and that kind of stuff. I'm not sure where we are. Whoa, what just happened? Did we just hit a hype train? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jojo dropping tons of gift subs. 10, 5 tier 1 subs. Wow. Wait, what just happened? 10? Did we just hit a hype train? Oh my god. Oh, also welcome in, Felix. But that's one of the main reasons why people get pissed at me, when they're like, well, hey, let me hook you up, like I'll help you, and stuff. And I'm like, oh, hold up, because I don't know how much it's gonna hurt them. And I don't know if they're gonna regret helping me later. So I'm gonna be like, Felix definitely watches Bob Burgers. Felix is probably one of my super good friends. Not as old as Faye, but like years. I love Felix to death. That's it's like kind of like the little click that came over with TikTok was like Jojo and Felix like really had my hard stuff. You should get in on the choo-choo. Don't you dare, Ginger Duck. Like, this is a thing. It's Felix. It's Felix. Oh, you hit the bits. Oh, thank you, Ginger Duck. I appreciate you. Big shout out, Ginger Duck. We're not shouting anybody out. We need to. Can we shout out like Nella and Ginger Duck and JoJo? So, you know what's funny is on my to-do list on the next one, I actually have like all these custom Easter eggs for anybody doing anything, you know, like that I'm building into the next tavern. And I feel like such a punk because I have like next to nothing on this one, you know, because they. Okay, who redeemed Sing mode? JoJo redeemed Sing mode. Okay, so the way Sing mode is, I have to sing for, is it 1 minute or 3 minutes? Because I'm gonna need you to set the timer, and hopefully this is gonna go. Well, it's not gonna chase everybody off. And now it has to rhyme. Fuck me. All right, so we're doing this. All right. Is it 1 minute? You know what? Hype train. She hit 10. We'll do 3. All right. But someone tell me when the timer starts, and then I'll just keep rambling and try to sing while it rhymes. So, there. Ma 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 ma. Alright, let's get it. I don't know, normally I just try to find a groove. Alright, so we're on day 13. No, fuck that. Let's try to get something good. I don't know where to go in this game. It threw me in a cutscene that was awesome and not lame. That was a weak rhyme. I'm trying to lock in. I'm sorry, it's hard to do when you're talking non-stop. But we're walking and looking for places to clock in, because I'm the director and I'm the corrector of all this chaos. So just say it's something I don't know. My in-ear monitor's blown, so hopefully my tone is kind of nice. Oh, the size of this leads to something. I'm trapped. I'm thumping my head against the wall, because all in all, I still don't know where I'm going. But apparently I got a concussion, which is why my singing's so fucked when I'm trying to improvise. But words to wise, we just keep looking for whatever device will get us to the next. Sorry, I guess I wrecked my flow. I will be the next to no one, buffering and playing and things. I don't know where to go from here. Got the transit accents, we're on this ecstasy. So I'm the director, and who's the next to be my bitch? Big finish. Hopefully that wasn't terrible. I was just trying to do anything that wasn't fucking the worst thing ever. Oh great, we can go to the morgue and see some bodies, like my current music career. Wow. Wow. I got totally murdered. It was like, what'd you guys think of my singing? Murder. Right? So, that's a thing. Yeah, I actually, funny enough, I have like a professional grade, you know, like microphone and audio workstation and all that, and I have so much room noise in here with the air filter and stuff because of the COPD. I've been trying to like isolate it out, but at this point I can't. Whoa, complete at level 3. That means everybody's getting emotes and stuff. Let's all try to see what we got on the high chest. Oh, got personal best. I like it. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it was. The singing was like a talisman. They're like, oh, he's soothing me. I'm a savage beast, and he's soothing me. And I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you with the rocket. You know? I'm like, damn, his tones, they're too sweet. But yeah, I know my singing's kind of bad right now, and I'm sorry about that. It's just, I don't have an in-ear monitor currently, so it's kind of... Hey, did you guys get it though? Like, that was actually a pretty funny stealth joke. I was like, hey, let's head to the morgue, and then I get blown up and killed. Though technically, I did go to the morgue. Oh, you like it? I feel bad because, like, you know, I do so much contemporary music and I keep falling into, like, old grooves, you know? Like, I'm all, like, hitting them doo-wops and stuff. Hopefully one of these times I'll go modern and stuff. Well, because, see, originally I was like, oh, it'd be fun. I'll just steal a melody from, like, a hit song. And then I was like, that's really cheesy. It might get me flagged, you know? So now I'm trying to, like, improvise the rhymes and the melody and the, like, structure and the cadence and all. I don't know. I really try, like, especially on those and stuff, like, redeems and stuff. Like, I try to put in the effort because, like, the fun... I feel like is in watching me struggle and like putting me in a position, you know. So like if I'm cheating or I'm like undermining the position, you know, it's like, what the hell did you do the redeem for? Like I'm lying to you guys, you know. Bella, oh my God, it is Bella, the #1 best girl ever. If you're not familiar, I have 2 cats, Price and Bella. They're Price is a black cat. They're litter mates. Actually, this is kind of a sweet story. Okay, so I worked with a little. I worked with a kind of sweet girl named Laura. A couple of times when I was at Busch Gardens, being a scare actor, and she was she got a lot of parts because she's kind of like a little tiny redhead, and she's got like big eyes, so like they'd either make her a victim or, you know, like how one of the tropes is like the creepy girl, you know, and stuff. Like she'd always play like those kind of roles, and then for me, like my typecasting, for some reason, most of the time, if they can get away with it, they'll either make me someone like really unpredictable or wild, or like I was actually the toy master for Nightshade toys. You know, like the guy who made the killer toys. Yeah, I was Nightshade, Mr. Nightshade. Like I owned the place and stuff. But just from years of talking together, we kind of bonded, and like she's a friend, you know. And she called me because she lives in the coolest place. I don't want to like dox her too bad, so I don't want to say exactly where, but she lives like in the middle of kind of a metro area, but it's like a little compound of like 3 or 4 houses that her family lives in. So, and see, this is where I got jumped before. Like I was just walking in, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, you die." Right. So paranoid right now. But yeah, she gave me a call and stuff because I had like the best cat ever named Odie, and I loved him so dearly, and I still do. He had Down syndrome and stuff, but he was like my constant companion. He wouldn't go more than a foot away from me. And then Laura called because she knew I had been looking for a cat for like 2 years, and I'm like, we gotta get another cat. Like, I'm going crazy, you know, like every noise late at night and stuff, I can't blame on a cat. It's like killing my paranoia and stuff. And I just wanted a cat to cuddle, which sadly my cats are not lap kitties, and I don't think because they're like 7 now. But I love them anyway, you know, and they do drive-bys, you know, so like I still pet them. But yeah, she called and she was like, well, we're looking for people, because she lives kind of on that compound, but she's right across from a logging, you know, like company. So they have like a timber yard, you know, which is so crazy, like in the middle of a city, kind of, but it works somehow. Action Max camera. Okay, so that was the camera that pulled us into the synthwave cutscene last night. But yeah, and she was like, well, we're looking and stuff, and my mom was finally like, yeah, okay, we'll do it, but it's clear no one's coming, we're running out of ideas. Yeah. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. I like Gibbs. I hope we save him. And, ooh, have a good lurk, Jojo. But yeah, so we drove down there, and Price played me so hard because I wanted a black cat because I'd never had a black cat before. And discovering a hidden location. But new language. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. Awesome. But but yeah, he like looked dead at me because there's like 3 black cats, and my mom wanted a girl cat, right? And there was only 1 girl cat in the whole entire litter. So, like, we got Bella, and then, yeah, it was between Price and 2 of his brothers. And it was like a weird sign because the cat I grew up with that I had for like 23 years, because I had 1 cat for 21 years, which was Delilah, because there was Samson and Delilah. I lost her brother Samson when he was about 7 or 8, and then I had a cat Moki that lived for 23 years, who was like kind of my little brother. But you know, so I've been deeply bonded with cats for a good long time. And Laura knew that, you know. But yeah, Bryce jumps up in my lap and he like looks up at me and does this like sleepy kitty thing and like falls over backwards into my hands, and I'm like, oh sweet. He runs from me and like he's the biggest mama's boy ever. Like he just played me. He was like, oh, I'm gonna love you forever. And then as soon as I got him home, he's like, sucker, you know, like like literally. And then yeah, I don't know, basically Bella is like everything he is, as much as he's like a scaredy cat and kind of running and stuff. He'll let me pet him and stuff, but then he acts scared afterwards. It's like a whole thing. It's just like, I just can't have you thinking I like you, you know. And so no, he's my mom's biggest fan club, like. But yeah, Bella is like a super sweetheart. She has like a little smile and stuff. She's like great. She comes, gets love. She's but they're named after Vincent Price and Bela Lugosi, you know, the horror legends. Funny enough, because that's what I say. Like I say they're my little monsters. Okay, so we went through the cutscene, and yeah, so we got him home, and he was just like, peace. Team mom, you know. I've been trying to win him over for 7 years. Like, there's never been an incident. I've never accidentally kicked him. Nothing. I even, believe it or not, one time in the hurricane when it was going, and this is the only time my house is flooded. Like the back room flooded, and I look back there, and he's stuck in the back corner, like up on some cabinets and stuff. And I mean, we're talking the back room that's an enclosed patio, you know, so it has metal walls. I'm ankle deep in water. There's lightning striking everywhere. And I'm like, I gotta save him. And like I charged through, and for like 3 or 4 weeks, a lot of the footage from that time got lost just because, well, there's no power. It's kind of Lord of the Flies area around here. Is really rough. But I had like these slashes across my arms and my chest and stuff because my dumb ass, this cat that hates me, but I don't know that he hates me. You know what I mean? I literally like charged through the potential death and grabbed him and ran back to the safety in the house and like hardcore just saved him, you know, like without, you know, pausing, and he's still just like, yeah, but whatever, dude. Mom would have done it better, you know, like it's such a Boromir situation. I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, I love him to death, but yeah, he's kind of hard to. Okay, do I need to go back? Did I leave the collapsed apartment somehow? No. Okay, so this is the tablet for the 4th one.
All right, this is the last one.
All right, we're about to get it on, guys. Dun-dun-dun. Was it Ice Cube with no Vaseline? I got to fight anybody before this warm-up.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail.
Yeah, he's like the only cat that's run from me ever. Like, I'm super good. Sorry. I guess it didn't send this. All right, there we go. And then, okay. I was was like, why am I lagging a little bit? It's because my stream is playing in the background. So just pruning it with the this time, or you know what? Just fix it after. Like we did last time. Where's the rest of them? There we go. Is that it? We're missing. It's a timed thing now. I see. Alright. So we gotta strategize a little bit, right? Or was it over here? Yeah. We got it? Where's... Am I missing one? I don't see where there's any other divots. Oh, back here maybe. Is that it? No. Oh. Wish you could fix your mugs like that. There. Right? I feel that. Oh, there was one over there. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get this like... Oh, okay. That's what they were talking about. Keep moving the puzzle, right? So, we saved it. We saved the world. The world is safe.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one.
See, why would you?
I fixed it, didn't
Jesse,
I?
we know better than that. Nail, leave, end. Oh, great. So stuff happened. And now everything's collapsing. So that's fine. The way we came doesn't help. Okay. Oh. Did you see that? That thing just ate. Whoa. Okay. We in trouble. And I can't heal throwing rocks at it. Alright. So where are we going here? Because I have a feeling we're supposed to go somewhere. Okay, throwing it at the pyramid didn't help. Like a thing. Can we land on it? What's this up here? Not much. Okay, great. Nothing. You just get these rocks though, so I'm thinking like there's gotta be something. Rocks. Oh, there's a whole thing over here I didn't see. So I guess I'm using my crystal talent. Wait, did the board try to betray us? Like, I think the board tried to sabotage us. I'm not sure, but that's what it looks like. Because they're like, okay, well, here's the end. Screw you, you know. Like, that's not okay. That was... I barely made it. Good lord.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. I hope.
Oh, we gotta go see Pope again. Yeah, I got mods on, so if I hit anybody with some thrown rocks, it'll heal me up. So that's, right now we're literally just finding somebody to throw a brick at. So I can get my Cholo power upgrade. Like, just throw a brick. Yeah, I feel better. Upgrades. I need violence. Oh, I got you, Felix. Right now I'm just floating back to the base camp. It's a whole thing. I just don't like being out here all unregulated. Okay, I think I might have found a secret thing. Did you see that? Oh, the nail is rebuilt too. Alright. And, oh, we got a control point, so I can just go
got
heal.
your back, Director.
Yeah. Ranger's got my back. Got 9 ability points. Yeah, so at this point, I went through that entire Darkness DLC, and by my math, just from the ability points they gave me here and everything, I was a 5th as powerful as I was supposed to be. Like, going through all that. Like, literally a 5th. And that's not including, like, whatever the final reward is. That's crazy. Alright, where you at, Pope?
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
Bleed stopped.
My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
Oh,
Or
great.
possibly a vessel containing the astral plane.
Great.
Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The
So we
spatial
gotta
friction they are
tune the nail?
generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
Great.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
Maybe.
Then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse.
Yeah,
We need
right.
more information.
Our work
No.
is never done.
I need to fix this now.
Yeah.
I'll just-
We gotta direct things.
I'll figure something out.
We should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director.
Yeah. We the
This
director.
is on me.
Can you imagine, like, this is all just because I picked up a gun? Like, all of this.
See? I told you we were gonna die now.
Reach the bottom of the nail.
Hope I know what I'm doing.
What the hell? Alright. Are we just jumping in a pit? Like, if all your friends jumped off a building, would you? Where those kids, huh? I guess we're doing it. Okay. We're going to the bottom of the nail. Good morning. Hey, boogie boos, jump out at me, I'm gonna
It was
smash you.
just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118.
Changes.
I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why.
Change.
I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me.
Oh,
I
he's the
have to avoid the id
caveman.
as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're
The
just
id is
following the
what
pillar's
tells
orders.
exposition and stuff, but it's like, bro, I'm trying to put on a show here, and you're like dialoguing for 5 minutes. You know, like, come on.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
And stop. It's scraping against the ceiling. Great. That's fun. Because without floating. Jesus.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
Great.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
HRA gets damaged. That means the hiss could get them too. Because the HRAs are the only thing that holds off the hiss. Like the resonance. Yeah, damn. There's just like stabby stuff all over. Almost died. Like one hit from death. Getting kind of tense, man. Like no enemies to charge my health back up. Crystals are trying to take me out, and there's a hiss infected room because of course there is. Now we gotta slap the ground, control me, right? Could I not? No, okay, I did. Alright, we're good. We're good. What's up? It's like, oh no.
Nobody else hears the house.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Now we got
shown the
him.
way inside, so we
Let's
could
do
help.
this!
But all we've done is fall victim to the same past. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have?
Okay, so
Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin
So am
the
I
Bureau
part of the
with upper
conflict?
levels. To end my long absence spent in the Foundation.
I think I am.
Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I gotta get back on the right course, but I have to try.
Okay, so he's staying back as the only hope or something?
Without devotion,
Yeah, okay. We're done. It's like, edgelord, gonna edgelord. Everything revolves around me. I'm the main character. It's like, oh, and he's immune to me throwing stuff at him, apparently.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and yellow.
God damn it.
See, I would have already busted her head open.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Yeah.
Always been with you. You want this to be true.
Want this to be true. It's my Marshall. Throwing stuff at me. Throwing stuff at me.
More hiss.
Marshall had. I don't want it nuts. DlC. What's that? Personal mods. Sorry. It's like boss fights. That's where they drop the good loot. So gotta like clean out the inventory so I can scoop while I'm fighting in case I gotta fight again. Where the hell is she? Is she just like disappearing? I was feeling like, how are these guys teleporting? That's crazy. Even know how many. I just heard like 8 freaking whatever. This game gets way more intense. Yeah. No, it like they're just dogpiling me, right? Yeah, of course I missed you. No. Hello. So much screeching and red. Yeah. No, it's. They were like, let's get it on. And I was like, damn. It's funny because technically, as soon as she showed up, I biffed her right in the head. Hold on, let me get my ranger because I need an emotional support.
This
ranger.
is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Obviously not.
Reinforcements are here.
Like I'm saying, you get defined by your rivals. You're my Lex Luthor. Like I miss you. I'm just also going to destroy you. Twitch McChat. I like it. Yeah, this is the chat. Deployed Ranger, level 7. Alright, let's get it on. And they're gonna bust me with the cutscene. See, I busted her in the head before. And they're like, nope. Like, what is that cheesiness? And then what? I'm just stuck falling? And she can shoot me? Wow. I don't even know who I'm throwing at. Is that her? Over there? She's teleporting every which way. Nobody trying to deal with your grateful itself, man. I gotta like try to stay airborne a little bit just to... How did I die with full health? Someone explain this to me. died with full health. Did you see that? They're doing some dirty math on this boss fight. I want to point out, as much as this is a thing, I haven't lost the Ranger yet. I'm keeping you guys safe. Just, you know, partial credit.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Right. Yeah, come on.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Twitchy McChat. The Hiss. Let's go kill him. Need more backup. Yeah, right? It's like, oh, this is the final, you know, it's like, send one Ranger. I'm zeroing her so hard, and it's like, no. Guys are teleporting, which they couldn't do before. Alright, so you're teleporting the monsters in to hit me and explode on me. If I go up, they take out the snipers.
This is the director.
So,
I need a ranger at this location immediately.
gotta strategize. Because, yeah, she's invulnerable until she throws that one. And, yeah, she's like progressively getting abilities. Yeah, she's and then that happens. And I have full targets to like get my life back. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so how do we cheese the cheese? We'll do it. We'll do it, but sadly we're gonna call in a ranger.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Reinforcements are here.
Alright. Get this guy. Whatever. And then we'll run up here. There we go, there we go. Do it. Right after our first break. We're gonna start words on stream. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be in chat still. Just gotta check on my mom, make sure the cats are doing okay and stuff. We switched them to 8 o'clock, so I'll be feeding them the next break. But I believe we're on episode 72. Yeah, 72, Defense Rests. please enjoy a couple rounds of words on stream.
Roma Wines present Suspense.
I'll be back shortly.
Roma Wines, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
Salud.
Your health, senor. Roma Wines toast the world. The wine for your table is Roma Wine, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
This is the Man in Black, here to introduce this weekly half hour of suspense. Tonight from Hollywood, we bring you as star Mr. Alan Ladd. In the character Mr. Ladd assumes with us tonight, he reveals the thoughts and through them the dramatic story of a young man on trial for the crime of murder. But before we take you to the scene of our drama, let's imagine ourselves for a moment in flower-garlanded Bermuda.
We are seated on the terrace of the exclusive Coral Beach and Tennis Club. At the next table, a party of Bermudians and Americans are taking turns, each paying compliments to the delights of the other's native land. An American has just praised the famed Easter lilies of Bermuda. Then a Bermudian tops him with something like this. Among great American delights, he says, one of my favorites is right here on our table. It's this splendid wine we're all enjoying. Bermuda imports it from the justly renowned wine districts of California. It is your internationally esteemed Roma wine. Yes, and Americans themselves have certainly not overlooked the great and enjoyable qualities of these fine Roma wines. Proof is, Roma wines are America's largest selling wines. Such outstanding popularity must mean here are wines that are more taste-delighting, more satisfying in their richness and fine wine quality. Yet with all that as your reward for specifying Roma wines, you'll be amazed and delighted to hear your dealer say Roma wines cost only pennies a glass. That's because here in America, you pay no high import duty or long voyage shipping charges for these fine Roma California wines. So why put off this taste treat another day? Be sure to ask for R-O-M-A, Roma wines, made in California for enjoyment throughout the world.
And now with the defense rests, and with the performance of our star Alan Ladd as defendant Robert Tasker, supported by John McIntyre as the noted criminal lawyer Max Krager, we again hope to keep you in suspense.
The People versus Robert Tasker. The defendant charged under the indictment with murder in the first degree.
Is counsel for the defense prepared to proceed?
I am, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Krager.
Your Honor, if the court please, I think it is fitting that for a moment I should speak openly to Your Honor and to the jury. The matter which has, albeit indirectly, nonetheless a substantial bearing on this case. I refer, of course, to the rather unique relationship existing between myself and the defendant, Robert Tasker. It's true that my interest in him and in his fate is far greater than the normal interest of a lawyer and his client. It's true that that interest might be reasonably described, as it has been so many times, as fatherly. Yet I ask Your Honor and the gentlemen of the jury to think of me in all fairness and without bias, simply as a lawyer defending his client. It needs no expatiation on legal or practical ethics to demonstrate that if I did not believe with my whole heart and mind,
My name is Robert Tasker. I am sitting in a courtroom on trial for murder. As Mr. Krager, my lawyer, stands there now, telling the judge and the jury about me and about him, I can't help thinking that if it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here today. And thinking what irony it is, too. Because Mr. Krager is the only friend I've ever had in the world. I am an ex-con. My sentence was for 10 years. After I'd been there about a year, I began to write just short stories, little things. I had lots of time. Finally, I sent one to a magazine, and they published it. Mr. Krager happened to read it. He wrote to me. Then he came to see me. He remembered my case. He said he'd try to help me. Then one day, I was called to the warden's office.
Hello, Robert.
Hello, Mr. Krager.
Robert, I've got some good news for you. I've got your parole. You're free. Well, happy?
Sure, it's just that I still don't quite believe it.
It's official, Tasker. Here are your papers.
Papers. That'll make everything easy, won't it? Passport to a brilliant future. Ex-con.
Robert, I know it's going to be a little hard to adjust at first, but there's a job in my office that
Thanks, Mr. Krager, but I don't want charity even from you.
isn't charity, Robert. I need a clerk in my office, or I wouldn't have offered you the job. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but you'll be doing me a favor if you try it.
Well, I guess I owe you at least one favor.
No, Tasker. Goodbye. Good luck. Just remember that what's happened up here is water over the dam. Don't hold any grudges.
I don't hold any grudges. There's one man I hate, that's all.
A man you hate, Robert?
What's the use of kidding about it? His name is Arthur Hines, and I hate him. Simple as that.
Well, forget it, son. Hines was DA then. He was just doing a job, that's all. He had nothing against you.
He was doing a job, all right.
Robert, you mustn't feel that way. You get along with Hines all right.
Get along with him.
In the office. Oh, didn't I tell you? Arthur Hines is my new partner.
Well, it certainly threw me for a second to hear I was going to be working side by side with that. Well, I figured they were right, and I shouldn't hold grudges, and I made up my mind to play ball. The work wasn't hard, and I was able to do some writing on the side. Mr. Krager always encouraged me in that. And Peggy helped me a lot, too. She helped me to believe in myself. All that time, I never saw Mr. Hines. He was out of town or something. And then one day he came back. I was nervous at the idea of seeing him, but I thought I was all over my resentment then. He was in his office with someone. He had come in the private entrance. I was out in the anteroom with Peggy by the switchboard when I heard the commotion.
Don't you understand the English language? No. You're a liar. Why you get out of here? Get out.
Don't give me that, Hines. You've either got it or you know who has.
I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know. Don't you think I got enough trouble nowadays keeping mugs like you out of the pen without being defensed for what you stole? Now you get out of my office and stay out.
Okay, but I'll be back. $50,000 is a lot of money.
Huh. What do you want?
Why?
Robert works here, Mr. Hines.
My name's Robert
Guys,
Tasker. Did
I
Mr.
might
Krager tell you
need
about
an
me?
extra, like,
I knew I'd seen you before. You're that punk kid I sent up to San Quentin.
3 or 4
10 years.
minutes.
What do you mean
just
you're working
because,
here?
Well, Mr. Krager got me out. He gave me a job.
Job of what? Snooping outside my office?
Oh, I wasn't.
Don't talk back to me, you dirty little jail rat. You...
Why, you...
Robert, don't.
Let me go.
Well, what's the trouble here? Robert.
Let me go.
Stop it.
Without being too,
Calm down, calm down. What's the matter?
What's the idea of bringing this kid into the office, Max? Isn't it bad
never
enough
mind.
to have to work with criminals all day without
Robert's
firing
not a
them?
criminal. He's here because I want him to be here. Because I believe in him and trust him.
Oh, yeah?
You don't still have anything against Robert, do you?
I just don't like anybody hanging around outside my door when I'm having a private conference.
having a private conference. Yeah, guys. So, it turns out, those chicken wings I had, it's always a little bit of a gamble, but, you know, DoorDashers, sometimes they leave deli food out a little too long before, you know, they get it to you. And that has consequences when it comes to things like chicken wings. So, yeah. About that. If I suddenly have to, jump on break, I'm really sorry. It's one of those things. Yeah, slide over that. Oh, good. Cheesy stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I'm having a little bit of a time, so sorry about that. We'll get back to it. I'll log back in. Yeah, right? I mean, there's a lot.
Send a ranger to
This
my
is
position.
probably the hardest fight I've encountered in this game. Like, yeah, right? Or like, I don't know, a hobby. Oh. That's why she had to bring like 40 people, because she knew she can't take Jesse. Yeah, see that damn sniper behind me. Forever just bonesing me. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna switch up my loadout, and I'm gonna try to get a little beefier. Because apparently,
This is the director.
like me
I need
doing
backup at my
max
location.
damage on my throws and everything is still not enough. So I don't even know. Where do we have health? Okay. Health boost plus 50, plus 50%. We have some extra health here.
Make way for the director.
Let's see if that'll help us have a good lurk, Jojo. But hopefully that'll help us just, you know, survive a little better. Yeah, no. See, and it won't let me line up on them in time behind me. So that didn't help much.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Put him down. Just see if there's anything. I don't know. Shield efficiency. Yeah, that doesn't seem to help a lot. Alright, abilities. We got like everything. I don't. Well, almost everything. Come on, Twitchy McChat. We got this, right? Wonder, can I call in an extra ranger? Like 2 rangers? No. Like, oh no, I know your game. Alright. Oh no, the problem is the launch, by and large, does way more damage than almost everything else, you know? Oh, I had her. Come on. I knocked her over. That was a whole thing. I cheated so hard right now. Is that her? It was her. Crap. Oh, alright. Sorry. Alright.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this...
Good thing Nella's not seeing it. She'd be like, have you tried getting good? Right. Up, and here she is. Yeah, right. I was like, oh no, guys, I'm such a super good gamer that I'm definitely gonna run out of content. And it's like,
location.
Here we go. I don't know, man. Like the launch health recovery is helping a little bit, but I don't. Energy recovery, shield boost, explosive energy recovery, weapons reload on shield abilities kills, launch energy cost. See, I'm just not seeing it, man. There, I'll try to stack my health bar a little bit more. Heal a little bit slower, I guess. See if that helps. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm tearing her off, and she's just still like, nope. Yeah, see, they can teleport over here. Like, what is that crap? Okay, see, that's what was throwing me off. That's why I was testing that. But they're teleporting around. Like, they don't actually have to run up on me. Like, they gave them extra abilities just for this fight.
I need a ranger sent to this location, stat.
Because as I kept pacing, I'm like, how do they keep shooting me? And that's why they can just zip over. So we gotta change tactics like entirely and just never stop moving. Okay, and that didn't heal me at all. Did you see that? They're cheating. They're actually cheating. That pisses me off. Alright. Wondering, do I have an energy recovery? I do. Alright. Maybe if I could just pump enough rocks out right now. Oh, and everybody in general. That was her. That's why I wasn't able to. get some health for a second so I can breathe. Okay, so she's switching tactics. Shot me. Alright, well, we got her down to like different modes though, so there we go. We'll get her.
Director Phaetonhead, I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Yeah, that energy, like just having the extra launches, actually helped a lot. So. Supposed to work last time. Oh, won't let me ground slam? Alright. Where the hell is she at? There we go. Oh, that didn't stun her either. Yeah, see, they're cheating bitches, man. Alright. So yeah, that's why I keep dying, because apparently they changed the entire mechanics of fighting just for her. Because, like, yeah, the rocks weren't stunning her. Everybody's teleporting around. It's okay though, you know? Like, now that we know, you know, we can do something about it. Yeah, get her. What you make, chat? Yeah, no, you use the useless thing. I'm amazed I didn't get zeroed, man. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, I'm hitting it with all three, and it's still just like, yeah, whatever. Like, who's coming from where? Not twitchy. I will say twitchy. So what? It's just constant spawns now? Like, everybody's a freaking... You see this? Like, no, they killed Twitchy! spawns, it just restarted the spawn cycle, apparently. Hey, twitching back! Hey, we got more rangers! What you call this backup? Because he's smart. That's what happened. He went for backup. That's what she's doing. She keeps hitting those super long, far away shots, right? You see her like way over there? But you can't even target her with shit. Oh, god damn it. I was so close. Damn. Where's she at though?
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
Put my foot down, because I'm the director.
That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the
Fuck you,
quakes.
Marshall.
Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
That was a rough fight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, just no front. That was rough. Let me go check these just to make sure there's no like instantly nope, you can't go in there. Like, stop looting, move the plot. It's like, after all that, man, come on. Give me all my damn mods, man. Alright. Alright. You ready, chat? Here we go. You gotta uncorrupt the nail with the power of Polaris. We are cleansed, liberated. The foundation is stable. Hope you will improve your loyalty attitude.
Well, fuck you too.
Wow.
Oh, I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart.
They just called us a
They don't even
bitch.
know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Right? Wow. Wow. They're like, you did good. For a girl. You's a bitch. Yeah, right. Oh, what's ludicrous? You's a hoe. Oh. Like, you doing director activities with director tendencies. That's alright. I'm gonna remember that. Right? We're all gonna remember that, chat. Now we gotta go back to the crossroads so we won't be lonely. I can remember how to get to the crossroads. Is that the one that kept... Yeah, they like sealed off the way back, right? Because this was where I came out to fight. Am I crazy? No. Yeah, I guess there's somewhere, right? Probably like a return thing somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. It's not here. Okay, it wasn't up through there. Yeah, all the sniper perches everywhere too. To the left, maybe. We went through there. Do I gotta jump down? No. Okay. Jump up when my powers work. Yeah. Okay. We barely made it, but we're making it. Okay. Oh, and there's the former.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Okay.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Freaking plot hole magic ass. Honk.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Yeah. Right. So they just leave it ambiguous, like you never pick between the former or the board? Oh, they're trying to set it up for the next game or something, probably. You think? I don't know. What are we doing?
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau.
Okay,
it should
here
be
it
one
is.
that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Great. So do we go with the owner or with the board? I got that? Yeah. Oh, don't be deleting. He was quoting me. Well, she can't even hear. She's at work. There we go. The JoJo on a hair trigger and shit. Sorry. Yeah, see, she can't hear. She's like, oh, now stretch. Ugh, that's my bad. I'll talk to her. Okay, so I think we have like 1 or 2 left.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive.
No, yeah,
Maybe
I
I'll
hear you.
keep poking around.
That's
Just for a little bit.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
That's why I was like, yo, chill out. The hypocrisy is real. And I look bad. And I am openly acknowledging that. Oh. Alright. so I think technically this is game. Another farm mess. Burn the dark. Only 5 ID cards. Yeah. We never connected with the train, man. I want to figure out that train thing so hard. Because I'm pretty sure I did it. Yeah, like 5 more ability points. Eagle Limited AWE entrance. No, not. Like right by, what, the service fence? Yeah, Eagle Limited. Alright. I'm just, you know, we still got half a stream, so I figure I'll pick up, the side quest now that I beat the game and stuff, because I think I was doing it right, and maybe it was just locked out, being a dick, because I got there too early. Yeah, see, like now, you know, I'm doing enough damage. To get completely smoked in the face, apparently. So that's fun. Also, they added the id. Like, we didn't have the id here before. Which is interesting, because, like, I did this whole thing without fighting the id. And now the id are around, you know. Those were seriously 4-minute fights every time one of those guys showed up. And I just have to, like, sit there and work them, you know. But yeah, see, I'd go in, and then it's chronological, and I'd play them all, and then nothing would happen.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle.
So I'm gonna try it like one more time, because I think they just plot locked me out.
Enjoy the ride.
Right.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some
and then they're talking about here's some dinner
and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll.
Hey,
right
Yumi, what's up? Welcome in. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Some stretching. And there's the dinner.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Okay.
Tickets, please. Tickets.
If this opens, I'm gonna be so pissed, because that means they just let me do this correctly like 5 times.
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing, sir. Sit down.
You know what I mean? Because, like, it's gonna be locked, like, before you finish the game or whatever. Like, don't open the quest. And that's the last one, right? And then nothing. Still nothing. That actually makes me feel a little better. Right? Yeah, like the whole thing goes, but like then it just does nothing. And I did it in reverse order. I did it like in a U, you know, I did it in a backwards U and stuff, but like it would make sense to do it chronologically, right? And then just nothing. So I don't know. And like you know, the other one was when I was looking for the arcade machine. I never found it, but apparently the arcade machine is supposed to be really cool. Like a couple of people mentioned, like, oh yeah, the arcade machine's really cool, you know. And I couldn't find the arcade machine either. The shoom stuff. It's up. Yeah, like there's active investigations, and then I think the one, it was, where we at? I know which one I'm looking for. That one. The entrance or whatever. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, because there's the elevator, right? And that'll take you up top, and then I can check the top, float back down, but I was looking everywhere for that damn arcade machine. There we go. Hey, we're doing alright. I hope you're doing good, Yumi. Elevated room to your left. Awesome. Yeah, we're just picking up the rest of Control. There's a couple side missions, but we already beat the bosses, and we finished the Foundation DLC. Apparently the arcade machine's supposed to be really cool, so that's kind of what we're checking out, or trying to check out anyway. But it's in the elevated room to the left, is what they said, right? So I don't know, is it beyond the door, maybe? This is another elevator room. Is there an arcade machine hidden around? Yeah. I just, before we, like, switch games and have to change the title and everything, I wanted to do at least, like, the cool stuff, because someone said the arcade machine is really cool and not to skip it, so it's kind of... Here's the elevator room. Trying to find it. Apparently it's to the left. But this place is so big, and they said the room where it was like genuinely where you fight hard the first time, and this is that room. It's just, this is the top floor of it. Maybe it's on the lower level? There we go. Touch it. Maybe it's one of these. Yeah. It's like in an office space or something. Okay, so I haven't checked that out because that wasn't open. Personal mod, season protection. Okay, and there's a power cell. It looks like. Did that sound like an arcade machine? Yeah. Aha! We found it. Play soon. Crowd control or deadline? Crowd control? Hey, what up, Justin? Yeah. Well, if crowd control is to survive. Yeah, we beat everything else, so I'm just doing some of the side quests. I couldn't figure out how to do the train still. Like, I played everything, and, you know, like sequential order and stuff, and a couple of different orders, and the train just will not connect with me, so. Alright. So is this... just trying to survive, I guess. Yeah, I got the mod where if I hit him with like a launch item, I heal. So we're actually built kind of well for this one. At? Spawning in. Oh, we got bigger guys spawning in. Okay. There's like waves or something. I used his ammo. That's rough. Yeah, to look some stuff. Oh yeah, it's for some reason that train thing has just thrown me. Hey, what up, Faye? Gifting 2 subs. Oh, thank you so much, Faye. I appreciate you. You're doing good. I'm playing an arcade game. Apparently they're just trying to murder me a whole lot to stay alive. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just staying alive against hordes of hiss. Missed it, man. We beat the Foundation boss and everybody. There's all sorts of cheating and chicanery going on. The whole thing. He's dancing. I don't know. I've never liked those exploders, man. They're so creepy. You know what I mean? Expect these waves to take this long. Here we are. ashtray maze again? That's cool. Dang. Okay. So, you guys sent it to me? There's a machine gun. Alright, I think it was coming from over there. Oh, wow. I didn't block her anyway. Yeah, see with that heal one, you know, it's like I can at least heal back up and trying to do whatever, you know. Alright, so never ending enemies. It's like, no, you're gonna have to kill like 400, yeah. Like, come on, guys, like... Alright, here we go. Bop that guy. Bop that guy. Either, you know, to turn the heals off. I think we got it. Okay, yeah, the portal's off now. Nope, it's back on. Just like hitting them in the face with the rockets. And they're like, no, I'm fine. It's fine. They like kind of lead me somewhere, or like where are we going? Oh, maybe because I was staying centralized. Yeah, we'll run after them just so you guys aren't as bored. There we go. Get him? Another guy hiding. See, I don't know where they're hiding, these dudes. Always feel bad throwing bodies stuff. We might be doing some psychological damage here. A couple others. Especially now that I like heal from them, yeah. It's like, well, is it like progressively spawning? Yeah. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where you got? What's the move? What's the move? Goes to end eventually. Yeah, well, that's I'm just trying to get through it the once, you know. Like I see the bar moving. It's just a lot of guys. Okay. go. That's one. Wow, well, that was a big explosion. Did I kill him through the floor? Gotta go, like, walk into that giant explosion. Still hate those flying guys. Even like this in-game. They're just so cheesy with that dodge. Apparently we're almost done, I think. We're getting there. Alright. Nobody? Yeah, well that's basically what I gotta do is just exhaust the cooldown. That's why I don't do the multi-throw. You know, like I'll just throw and throw and throw and then shoot and shoot and shoot because I gotta use like all 6 just to get through it, you know? Just trying to sneak up behind me. Left. Wow. Almost felt bad for that guy. That's that thing they run on that little curve pattern, so you can like turn a little bit and then pull a boulder into them. Come on, we're almost done. Where you at? There he is. Ow. Well played, sir. Mission complete. Yeah, crowd control. Whoa.
Games are so realistic these days.
Not a whole lot. Alright, and is anything under a 5, I kinda and then out control deadline or shooting 2. Okay. Oh, the anchor mold one. Oh, these are the old alright, I see. Does anybody want to re-see anything? Hey Justin, do you know how to do the train? Cause like I did, I played everything in chronological order. Stuff, and I think that's the only like big mission we got left, like Pope's IDs, which, and then dead in its tracks, connect with the train. Oh, he might have went off. Alright, well, it's time for words on stream, so I will switch us over and then we can discuss it, or I'll look it up while we're on break, and I gotta feed some kitties and things. So thanks for sticking with me. We'll do the train, and then I kind of preemptively put a bunch of games on my PS5.
I just don't like anybody hanging around outside my door when I'm having a private conference.
There's a couple I was looking at.
Robert Tasker is one of the finest, most gifted young
at least
people I've ever known.
Decent
I
filler.
want him to get along here.
I did want to do Stray, but I think Larry is still playing it.
I can get along with anybody.
I'll be in chat.
Well,
I'll be back
Wait a minute.
in 5 to 10.
Shake hands, both of you, will you?
Well, anything to keep peace in the family.
That's fine. Everything forgotten. Start off on a clean slate, right?
Sure. Well, I'll see you later in the afternoon, Max.
Oh, Robert, come into my office for a minute, will you?
Sure.
My boy, I'm terribly sorry. I don't know how to begin to apologize.
Why should you apologize?
Oh, it was all my fault. I don't know how I could have been stupid enough not to tell him beforehand, for both your sakes.
I know. I just don't like him, and he doesn't like me.
No, Robert, you're wrong there. It's just the things been happening lately to upset him, like this fellow Marvin and his $50,000.
You know about that?
Well, Robert, you know we have to deal with some peculiar people in this business. There's a poor fellow who's been in prison himself for the last 5 years. He had quite a lot of money when he went in. Oh, he stole it, I guess.
Oh, he thinks Hines hijacked it on him, huh?
If he ever really had it. He says he left it with a pal of his. Later, the pal was killed in a gunfight. Gallucci, you remember the case?
Yeah, I remember something about it.
Anyway, just before he died, he told somebody he'd left the money with Hines. That's how the story goes. You know how these things travel on the grapevine. It's all nonsense, of course.
That guy meant business just the same.
That probably explains the whole thing. Hines is a little scared. But don't let it worry you, Robert. You will stay, won't you? Believe me, it's for the best.
Well, I've got to trust somebody, I guess.
Well, trust me, Robert. I've never given you bumps, dear, have I?
No. Okay.
That's the spirit. Any other little troubles, you just bring them to me, see?
Thanks. Well, I guess I'd better relieve Peggy on the board.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Sure. Sorry I kept you waiting, Peggy.
That's all right.
Hey, Peggy, what's the matter?
Please, don't say anything.
Peggy, what is it?
Robert, I'm scared.
Of what?
No, it's not him.
Well, what is it?
Robert, I shouldn't, but I've got to tell someone.
Well, sure you have. Come on, take it easy now. What is it?
Well, I've never told anyone before. Neither Mr. Hines nor Mr. Krager know. I'd die if they did. You wouldn't tell anyone, would you?
Of course I won't. Come on, spill it.
I saw that man who was in here, who was arguing with Mr. Hines about the $50,000.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. There is $50,000 somewhere.
Yeah? Well, how do you know all this?
I know, and I'm scared. Robert, he's a killer.
That guy? Well, I wouldn't be surprised, but how do you know?
Because he's my own brother.
I had a hunch to slam out of there right then. I knew something was going to happen, but I hated to run out on Peggy when she was in jam and might need help. And I didn't want to let Mr. Krager down either, so I stayed. And one day, about 2 weeks later, it came. I hadn't had any more trouble with Hines. He was out of town most of the time anyway. He was still out of town that day. The day that he died.
Krager and Hines. I'm sorry he's out of town. You might try later this afternoon. Yes, I'll tell Mr. Hines.
Say, Peggy.
Uh-huh.
Do you know when Mr. Craig will be in?
No, he didn't say. He's still over in the court on... Harry.
Where is he?
Who?
You know who, Hines.
Oh, Harry, I told you not to come. I begged you not to.
Sure. Always a little pal. Always a little... Hey, wait a minute. What does this guy know?
I told him that you were my brother. But nobody else knows that.
Yeah, sure, okay. What do I care? I only care about one thing.
Harry, you promised you wouldn't come up here.
Where's Hines?
I don't know, he's out.
Well, then I'll wait till he comes back.
Harry, you must...
I'm staying. I'll get it out of him.
Harry, your sister said you should leave.
Keep out of this, punk.
I don't like that word, pal.
Robert, listen. Will you watch the board for a few minutes?
Sure. It's lunchtime anyway.
Harry, I've got some things I want to talk over with you, privately.
Yeah? What things?
About Hines and... you know. Come on, we'll go downstairs to the grill in the lobby.
You wouldn't be trying to ease me out of here, would you?
No, honest, I've got to talk to you, Harry. Come on.
Okay, and listen, pal.
Yeah?
If Mr. Hines comes in, you tell him I was here. And tell him he better come across or else.
Is that all?
That's enough, isn't it? He'll know what I mean. Plenty.
Sure. Krager and Hines.
Hello, Robert. This is Max Krager.
Oh, yes, Mr. Krager.
You there all alone? Peggy out to lunch, huh?
Yes, she is.
Well, that can't be helped. I'm in a hurry now. I'll tell you what I want you to do.
Yes, sir.
I'm across the street in the courthouse, Judge Andrews' court, the Ellsworth case. Now, there's some notes I've got to have over here right away. They're in my own handwriting in pencil and clearly marked Ellsworth.
Yes, sir.
You'll find them in Mr. Hines' office. The pages all clipped together. I don't know exactly where in his office. It may be on his desk, or maybe one of the drawers, or in the files, or under the blotter. But keep looking, you see? Keep looking until you find it.
All right, sir.
Then bring it over to me right away. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll be waiting for you.
I left the switchboard and went into Mr. Hines' office. I started looking around for the notes. I looked everywhere. The desk drawers, the filing cabinet. I even tried to look in the safe, but it was locked. Then I noticed some yellow papers on top of the bookcase. I reached up and took them down. I was standing there with my back to the private entrance, looking the papers over to be sure that they were right ones when...
What are you doing in here?
Mr. Krager wanted some papers, Mr. Hines.
I thought I told you to stay away from my office. What are you snooping around in here for?
Well, Mr. Krager told me to look in here for...
Yeah? There's something mighty funny going on around this office.
There's nothing funny, Mr. Krager just said.
I say there is. What's that switchboard girl doing sneaking around the lobby with Harry Marvin? Tried to duck me, but I saw him. First the switchboard girl turns out to have a crazy ex-convict for a boyfriend, and
That's
now...
a lie. He's her brother.
Brother? Oh, so that's it.
I shouldn't have said that, Mr. Hines. I don't know anything about it, really.
You don't, eh? Well, I do. I get it now. I knew there was something. All of a sudden, I get
All
it.
right.
Mr. Hines is
Sorry,
nothing to get.
know
So the girl and her brother go down to the lobby and set themselves an alibi because they know I'll suspect them.
Game,
And then they
like,
get you to
every
do that
once in a
dirty
while,
work.
like,
A nice fat cut, I suppose. That's
I'll
what
do
you
it
think.
right, and then, yeah, it's just like, you know. I have to look into why that's happening. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. So, I looked, and the hint I got was me being right that it is in sequential order. So I'm just gonna have to check the order. Thanks. Wow, welcome back as well. But this is the last one. I'm fighting the urge to just try to 100% it, you know? Just because we're down to like 3, you know? Like I just gotta eliminate the darkness and find 5 ID cards and then survive 1 jukebox mission. So, alright. Yeah, see, these fights are going a lot quicker. Because, yeah, I mean, it's 3 missions left. So the briefcase is for sure the first
Good
one.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay, she mentioned tickets, though. So maybe I was doing it wrong, because I was like, then they serve dinner, then they get dinner. but he's asking for tickets, right?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Yeah, see? He mentions tickets. But then, yeah, they'd have to eat dinner before the fire and the crash, right? And this one comes before.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay, and then we got the sizzling dinner. If this doesn't work, I don't know.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Right, it's the fire, and then the next one is the crash. Okay. All right. All right, we did it. All right, let's
ma'am.
connect.
Do you have a ticket?
Connected with a shaded
had a pretty
fast
dark ride,
one-way
huh?
ticket.
But I...
Okay, so what's the mod though? One-way ticket or shatter. Oh, one-way track. Projectile speed negative 100. Wait. Like slows down the shatter to a negative 100? Let's... Why not, right? Let's see what this does here. Concussed ammo refund. Taking melee damage. Levitation ammo. Why not? And shatter projectile choke. Minus 30%.
Hope you're done replaying it now. CZ-10 Vistadome. Dylan used to have a book on trains I'd read with him. I had a few like this later. Usually without a ticket.
I don't know. Okay. So what do we think here? Do you want to do the like... Because, yeah, we got just another fine mess. And... Yeah. Alright, so service ducts, Eagle Limited, that's where we're at. And it was, I think it was up here somewhere. Was where the other two were. Anyway. This one. Does anybody see? I think there was one up there, but I'm not sure. And does anybody see like another spotlight? Because at least on these, it felt to me, at least, like they were, you know, like marking them with the lights. Because otherwise, we gotta pick another game. So. It's kind of a shame to, like, have frickin' missions left, you know? Oh well. I mean, we can, though, you know? Alright, I did put on Delta Room, but I was gonna hold off on it. Just until, well, I get a little bigger, honestly. The Ascent looked pretty cool. I want to play Stray, but Larry IRL is still playing it, and I don't want to spoil it for him. And at the rate I play, I'll overtake him so quick. We have Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, or The Ascent is really kind of... I was thinking Dragon's Dogma 2, but that's like a long time. I got Euclid, Eden Chronicle, you know, that's if you're into, and I was gonna save Dark Souls for a while. We could try to find somebody to play some Fortnite with or something. Or if anybody wants to play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. But Brit was like, we'll do a thing, I'll teach you Fortnite and stuff. I was actually really looking forward to that. Here, let's jump into The Ascent. Okay? Why not? Or... yeah, we'll do Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. Right? That could be fun. And then... that is stream info. Let me just swap this over. Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. Day 1.
Press Options button to enable text-to-speech.
Oh no. Early time, right? And then we'll go category. There we go. Alright, this is actually tagged as a flop, but I believe it's there we go. Yeah. Now we're updated, so we should be good. Up to code. Oh, I gotta like read the whole legal notice. I like blah 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 blah. Alright. WB Services. So, oh, that's like one of those Ubisoft games or something. I don't know. I think this is multiplayer too. I don't know if anybody has it, but yeah. Because then they tried to make this like a thing. Did I play this? Maybe I did. Yeah. How do I start it over then? Right. Otherwise, well, I guess we're switching the stream info again. Right? Because I'm sitting here lying and stuff. Like, that's not okay. Like, unintentionally, but... so, okay. Let's go with The Ascent. Okay. Figure that out, because I don't even remember playing that. Oh, you know what? I'll let a friend of mine actually borrow my PS5 for a while, and it's possible he played it. Alright, so we're gonna... Couch co-op, online co-op. This has online co-op. Characters. There. Level 32. You know, I thought it was sus some of these had. Okay. Okay, so single player, new game. Okay. No, do slot 2. Alright. It's funny, I put on Suicide Squad, I was like 7, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta switch to the Ascent. It's like, nope, they gone. Oh, that's on me. Alright. So we're starting the Ascent. I don't know, it just looked cool. It's like cyberpunk and you're running around blasting. Planet Fall on Beals or Bellas? Bellas? Probably Bellas. Most pay the hefty price of passage by contracting away their lives to corporations as indentured laborers called indents. Great. Slaves in all but name. So, giant cyberpunk dystopia. You are an indent with the Ascent Group, the largest corporation on Bellas. Great. Stuck in deep dank bowels of their massive arcology, you do the menial jobs. Great. So we're like a cyberpunk janitor. Why not? Counting off the cycles till the end of your contract or an early death, whatever comes first. I wonder what the turnover is. Probably pretty high. Ellis welcomed you like with a hard kick to the groin like it does everyone. That's not good. But you're not down for the count just yet. Right? Chat, we're not down for the count. Alright. Gender. I feel like... Is there any randomized... Yeah. There we go. Hey, we got a kitty shirt. What do you think? Mohawk kitty shirt? How many randomizes? Anybody? How many randomizes, and then we'll just go with whoever. Alright, then I'll go with whoever. Okay. Alright, accepted. I guess this is us. Walking around.
Work order 274B. WMD system displaying erratic behavior. Causal origin traced to waste management. Disposal SI. In maintenance subsector
Waste management. We are janitors.
Tasks. Locate WMD control room.
WMD control room.
WMD SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct any repairs needed. End work order.
Oh, there's a big old walk-in robot. Street.
Oh, yeah, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning.
Everything's functional and broken at the same time as always.
Throw in a juicy bonus.
So we're good. Whatever the heck those are. Oh, we can roll. That's fun. Crouching. The crouch. Okay. Hold. Close. Okay, so we gotta crouch underneath the pipe. Probably the next one too. Oh, they got like little helper bots, like fixing stuff. That's cute. If I was a maintenance man, I'd have like little floaty helper bots. They're like grabbing my tools and whatnot. Interact with objects using where? Okay. So authorize. Go. Drops a force field. Anytime your system brings up your currently tracked objective. Nice. Okay. Nothing. Oh, cool. So you can like ping it. Alright. Authorize. Right. Map segments. Okay. I got this to talk to. Oh.
So, they finally sent backup. Guess the problem must have reached the stack tops, or Boom would have left me here to be scavenged for orcs.
Yeah, what's up? For orcs.
I'm Drummer. Hope you came armed.
I didn't.
SI's locked itself into a recursive void loop. Whatever caused it beyond that door, together with a whole lot of ferals who came out of nowhere.
Oh great, ferals. That doesn't sound good.
Bite out of my thigh. Was all I could do to crawl in here and put the
Ferals are trying to chew on my thigh? That just sounds like a good Saturday, right?
They didn't tell you I was already down here. Coon. That dirty fucking Jacqueline. They didn't tell you I was already... Yeah, those ferals mean business. Almost got me. Don't go in there. Yeah, something caused the SI to implode. There's been some strange power surges down here in the deep stick lately. So it might be larger in the soups down here. And hungry, too.
SI.
SI's the sentient intelligence operating this here ultra-complex
Sentient intelligence.
Now, we're talking the most basic forms of sentience. It's not an AGI.
Okay.
Way back's clear now, right? Right.
Okay, so he's gonna go, but I don't have anything. Fuck me, you were right. I shouldn't have fallen for it. A new life, get a job at Sync Group. Okay. So he's like, yeah, this sucks. I got tricked. Okay. It's authorizing. I don't have a gun, y'all. Like, this is worrisome for me. Be a headset. Okay. Oh, and I'm equipping them as I'm getting them. Okay. So I got like a little headset on my radio. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have any weapons though. Access is denied. That's handy. Just like, nope, don't do it this way. And he was like, you better have a gun, and I don't have a gun, so now I'm like worried. You know what I mean? Hey buddy, gun? Anything? What's this? Hacking environment. Hack everything within a cyber breach by holding. Okay. I can like the cyber deck. That makes that feel like Shadowrun, right? A little bit. Gotta get your deck set up. Health pack. Shoot and reload. Use R2 to fire your weapon. Your equipped gun. Okay, so they just had my gun locked out. Okay. Probably. Oh, okay. So one stick lets you aim and one lets you move if you're not using both. Got it. Get my health back up. Yeah. Are those gunshots too loud for anybody? I could turn the volume down a little bit. Audio. Here, we'll turn the music down a bit. Great. And sound effects down a bit. keep the dialogue up. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Yeah. Alright. Stretch. There, I was hunching. But yeah, see, now I can aim in case any barrels show up. Aim high by holding L2 to shoot over small enemies and obstacles. Have we killed Justice yet? I switched it to the Ascent. But we figured out the train is like a whole thing. Now there's ferals going. Yeah, I guess my old friend actually played through Suicide Squad on the Justice League, and I don't know how to reset my account, so I gotta look into that before we get into it. So I guess we're playing Ascent for a little while.
Done. Report. Power readings erratic. Energy fluctuations affecting WMD
Yeah, so
system.
we're trying to get this sentient intelligence.
SI offline as protected.
We're indentured servants for
Invalid.
the Ascent group, actually, on DlC.
We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override code.
Yeah, you're basically a slave, I guess.
Until it's done.
Some other guy was just like, yeah, this sucks, dude. They chewed on my thigh.
Downloaded. Installing. Done. Revising work order and task list. Done. Task. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset default.
But yeah, I just got like my first gun. I don't know, is that okay, or did I turn it down too low? I think maybe. Sorry, it's hard because like your volume and my volume aren't really the same a lot of the time, so just trying to like not blow everybody's eardrums, but I don't want it to sound like nothing either, you know. There, we'll go like somewhere in the middle here, like 70. Is that okay? I'm hoping it's not bad. Although, I'm about to die. It's too much more, you know? A little bit of help. Yeah, see, you can hack stuff. That's what they were saying. Nice. Codex plus. But yeah, I guess the bathrooms are backing up, and we got sent down here to figure out what's up. And they're like, "Yeah, there's a bunch of ferals screwing everything up. We're all gonna die, basically." Bit. Yeah, he's all like, they chewed up my thigh. I'm like, why you let ferals chew on your thigh, man?
Interface circuitry replaced.
Okay, so that one's kind of fixed. Purge the memory banks. Oh. And then I got my thigh chewed on and died. How did I die to a bullet? They're ferals, right? These little bulbous. surprisingly well made though. Like, because I was like, okay, it's a little indie game, but it's like voice acted. So, I don't know. Like so far, all the main guys and stuff, like, yeah, they're all voice acted, everything. There's like a whole cinematic intro, and I was like, you gonna die. So have we ascended yet? We're trying to, but I think the Ascent is the name of the company that owns our indentured servant contract. That's what they were saying. Like, skill issue. I've only died once. I'm still learning the controls. But that's like the premise of the game. Well, no, the premise of the game is that you're an indentured servant. Like, you get tricked to start a new life, and the only way to pay for the travel is to basically sign a contract with one of the super corporations, which we did. You know, like off screen. So, but see, how hard is that? Like, you hit up, it shows you where to go. Be cautious around people in dangerous areas. Some people don't attack on sight, but and we'll let you leave. Okay.
Move it.
Try. Oh, was I not supposed to grab anything? My bad. Have you tried dying? You know who I am? Tori Torrential. I'm ascending. Journal tab. Okay. Alright. There we go. Turbo thugs. Why not? My loadout. Oh, they're gonna do all these. Alright, yes. Okay, so we got skills. Okay. What do we need? Body batteries. Weapon handling. All that. Bounties. And my cyber deck. Yeah, it's kinda like Shadowrun. You got like a cyber deck. You can act stuff. Tactical sense, critical hit rate, weapon handling, aiming, balance, evasion, vital signs, determines max health, evasion, stun, knockbacks, determines weapon spread, reload and weapon swap speed, critical hit rate, tactical charge. Okay. I don't know about tactical charges, so let's just get our critical hit rate, right? There we go. That'll pay off. Journal tab loadout. Okay. Choice of tactical gear. Jesus. It's like every time I try to switch a tab, it's like, oh, by the way. Tab equal. Pair. Fusion apparel. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. We'll figure it out later. I got free flow pants. What up? Ori with his free flow pants. Got weapons and armor. Swap weapon. Okay. So I got a spare weapon. Escape. Health packs. Nice. That's Let's see how they like me now. Supervisor head. You're not my supervisor. Okay.
Memory purge initiated. Purge complete.
Okay, so we purged the
Resetting
memory.
to default. Done.
Yeah.
SI ready for reboot.
Is I ready for reboot? So now we're gonna go reboot the SI. I wish a Pharaoh would. Got a Uzi now. I liked my shirt. The kitty. Yeah, that's gonna go a little different. back off. They're like, we got a There's nothing. Okay. There we go. Alright. Where we going? Where we going? What's up, robot buddy? So, rolling through the sewers with the Uzi. Probably, how long I just spent Tuesday, Wednesday. Poor robot. Like, oh, hurt me. Yeah, I guess all the toilets are backing up or something. So we gotta figure out how to get up here somehow. Right, because we got like a bunch of old stuff. Go ahead and hack the terminal. There we go. Stuff, weapon skin, camo 1, why not? Oh, guys, got some health. Okay. I see you. I see you. Steps. Sorry, robot. I'm really trying not to hit the robots. Especially because they're like running like, no, somebody save me. You know? Styrofoam. What up? And answer your Gibsons. Johnny Mnemonic. Oh, there's our homie. Okay. Turn that off. So
you fixed the problem. Good. Now, just reboot the damn thing and let's call it a day.
Alright.
The SI interface terminals past that hollow door across the room.
The hollow door across the room.
I've recovered enough to hobble out of here. Thanks, mate.
Alright. Yeah, he was the one who got chewed up by the ferals. It's like, they bit my thigh. See, before it wouldn't let us go. I guess it's still on because we gotta go with the terminal. Alright. Here we go. Reboot.
SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence.
Yeah, SI is sentient intelligence they're talking about.
Running diagnostics. Done.
This is like really basic sentience.
Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report.
Capacity.
WMD system operational. Waste disposal fully functional. Report sent.
Hey, waste disposal fixed.
Time. I know I promised you a bonus, but you know how it is. Revenue is below targets, quotas haven't been met, my hands are tied, yada yada, take your pick. Now get back here. There's a lift at East Stack that's acting up. Almost forgot.
Bonus?
If you run into a poor Shilar kid named Trummer down there, you can tell that slackhead he's on my eternal shit list. Boon out.
Right. This Trummer was the one who got bit.
Attention. Emergency Protocol 2 Delta 80
Great.
active. In compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass.
Right. So we gotta go through the bypass. do. Yeah. So how am I supposed to... Oh. I could just use my credentials, maybe. That seems... Hey, there's the shockwave grenade. Tactical deployment. Play a tactical with L3 and press L3 again to detonate it. Okay. Maybe. Investigate. Data pad. Locate stoppage. Clear area. Clear stoppage. Do not use it. Alright, I still don't get how to throw a grenade. So. Why didn't it switch my gun back? That was on me. Yes, it switched my gun back, and I was like, what? Why? Okay, yeah. Because this is definitely like a woozy situation. Yeah. Okay, how tough are these guys? Because, damn. Here we go. Here we go. It's weird that the ferals don't go after the robots, but like it makes sense, but then like the robots don't even bother to run until you start shooting. It's kind of rough. It's like, can you help me out and take out a feral? Come on, man. Sorry, robot. Alright. Here we go. We're sweeping. We're sweeping.
Multiple failure reports incoming.
Multiple failure
38
reports.
local malfunction.
Just finding bodies and checking them out. Let's go. Alright. Alright, blasting our way out, guys. Basic component. All weapons can be upgraded if you have the required components. Is a gunsmith. Good to know. And I gotta extend the walkway, I think. Nope. This is extra. Alright. Which means we probably got some loot. Or something. Or a shortcut. What is this? Alright. Just traumatizing robots, I guess. Maybe that's something we gotta go back to. See, I wish they had like the eagle vision, you know, where you could like highlight the relevant stuff. I'm getting so spoiled with some of those features. Alright, so we have to go through here. Alright, here we go. Authorized. It's recycling. Oh, great. Thanks. Keep running. Damn it. What the?
Lost. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestion. Interface with data node to obtain full SIGREP and clarification. Closest data node available in the Warrens. End suggestion.
Great. Gotta hit up a data node to figure out what's going on. Oh no. This is never good. We have a cutscene. Well, he seems to. Hi. Picked up full water. Missiles that he's throwing. Oh, that's okay. Figured out how to throw the grenades. Alright, it wouldn't load up my grenades, man. Alright, well, we live and learn, right? Or something. Yeah, because that's where it exploded. That's. We gotta zip through. I'm gonna skip. Quick, do a Bruno Mars impression. Catch a grenade for it. Oh, I won't throw any. I guess I don't have any grenades. Not dropping any health bonuses. So that's what. You can like outrun me too, which sucks. Trying to like use the curve of the pylon for like cover, but then like actual access too. Almost got him. Cybernetics, right? Why not? So. else does. Oh, well, this one gives me, like, skill boosts, so I'm gonna stick with that, right? Okay, that's just what we have. Tactical shockwave grenade, okay. Augment slots, that's fun. I don't think we have any yet. Okay. Get the heck out of here. Looks like there's like a... Alright. Let me get my chest. There we go. Hydraulic slam. Augmentations can be bought and found. Give you new abilities. Nice. Okay, so they're like moves or something. Augmentation. Execute augmentation abilities with L1 and R1. Augmentations deplete energy. Okay, good to know. Cool. Alright, yeah. Let's got some authority. And sadly, we will get to the city right after a short break with words on stream. Da, da, da. Alright, here we go. I'll start suspense up. Gotta do some dishes, some other stuff.
It was going to happen, but I hated to. I wanted some papers, Mr. Hines.
15.
Are you dirty thieving little... No.
Yeah.
I knew there was something. All of a sudden, I get it.
Mr. Hines, there's nothing to get.
Yeah, so the girl and her brother go down to the lobby and set themselves an alibi because they know I'll suspect them. And then they get you to do that dirty work for a nice fat cut, I suppose. That's what you think.
Please, Mr. Hines, don't talk that way.
Well, you didn't find it, did you? And you won't. Now get out of here, you little punk, before I...
I said don't talk that way.
Why, you dirty thieving little stirber?
I told you not to talk that way. He fell and just lay there. For a minute, I didn't know what to do. And I knew I'd have to tell Mr. Krager. I knew I was all washed up there anyway. I couldn't very well expect even a man like Mr. Krager to choose between his law partner and me. And I couldn't stay in the same office with Mr. Hines after what had happened. But somehow I wanted to tell Mr. Krager myself before anyone else did. I went out to the switchboard and dialed the courthouse number.
Judge Andrews Court, Johnson speaking.
I want to speak to Mr. Max Krager. This is his office calling, please.
Well, I don't see him around here right now. The court's in recess.
I know, but try to locate him, will you? It's important.
Okay, hold the line.
I sat there waiting for them to find Mr. Krager. And all of a sudden, I remembered the papers he wanted. I cut off the call on the switchboard. I had to take the papers over to him anyway, and I thought I might as well go over and give him the papers and tell him what had happened. Get it over with. I was starting for the front door of the office. Then I heard a sound from Mr. Hines' office behind me. At first, I thought he was just coming to, and I kept going. And something sort of clicked in my mind, and I stopped. The sound hadn't seemed quite right for a man just coming to. I listened, but I didn't hear anything more. And that didn't seem quite natural either. I went back and opened the door to Mr. Hines' office. He was lying there just as I had left him, and there was something different. I went over and looked at him more closely. His face was a terrible gray. I sensed feeling over his pulse. The next thing I knew, I was down on my knees tearing open his collar, but even then I knew it wasn't any use. Mr. Hines was dead. I don't know how long I stood there in the room. It might have been hours, it might have been only a couple of minutes. I just stood there, my mind dazed, and yet at the same time racing through 1,000 half-formed plots and schemes of escape, of what I could say, of some way out of it. And the switchboard began to buzz with an incoming call. It sort of brought me to my senses more out of habit than anything else. I I went to answer it. Krager and Hines.
Robert, you still there?
Mr. Krager,
Where are those notes? Have you found them yet?
Yes, I found them all right.
Well, bring them over here. I need them right away.
Mr. Krager,
Robert, what's the matter with you?
I just killed Mr. Hines.
You're just making it hard for yourself, Tasker.
I've told you what happened.
In a pig's eye, you have.
Well, I don't have to talk if I don't want to.
Oh, no?
I'm waiting for Mr. Krager. I told you that.
Krager, what do you think he's going to do for you?
I don't know.
Well, I do. He's going to see that you burn. That's what he's going to do for you.
Maybe.
What do you expect? You kill a man's law partner right in his own office. You think he's going to help you? Are you crazy?
Well, he told him he'd come down.
Sure, of course he'll come down to give evidence against you. Now listen, Tasker. You give a full confession, we may be able to get you a break.
All right. Mr. Krager's outside, Captain. He wants to see you.
Sure, send him in.
Okay, Mr. Krager.
Hi, boys.
Hey, Mr. Krager.
Hello, Robert.
Hello, Mr. Krager.
Been treating you all right?
Pretty good.
Fine. I don't like to have my people treated roughly.
You what?
You heard me, Captain, and while you're at it, you might as well take those handcuffs off of him. Because from this moment, he's out on bond, released from my custody. I've got the papers right here.
Say, are you crazy?
Certainly not. I simply don't believe the boy did it, that's all.
Well, I'll be... All right, Hawkshaw. Who do you think did it?
That, Captain, is your department. My job is simply to defend an innocent man.
Now, look, Krager, don't try to kid us. It's an open and shut case. Tasker's the only person who had the opportunity. The only one who had a motive.
Uh-huh.
Well?
Not to speak ill of the deed, Captain, and although Arthur Hines was my law partner, it is unfortunately true that quite a number of people at least thought they had a motive.
Sure. So maybe this ex-con Harry Marvin had a motive, or even the dame with the switchboard had a motive, for all I know. But they couldn't have done it. 50 people saw them together downstairs in the lobby of the building at the time the murder was committed.
Oh, you talked to him, have you?
Sure. So what? Listen, this kid admits he had a quarrel with Hines. He always hated him anyway. He admits he hit him. So he picks the paperweight off the desk and smashes him over the head.
Wait a minute. You didn't say anything about that, Robert.
No, I didn't even know about it before. I didn't hit him with a paperweight.
Stop it, will you? Back of the man's head is bashed in with that paperweight. This kid's fingerprints are all over it. What's so funny? This is murder, mister.
I'm sorry, but you'll find out if you ever try to bring this boy to trial for killing Arthur Hines with a paperweight.
Listen, Krager, I know you're pretty smart. I know you go around bragging you never lost a case.
And that goes for this one. Double.
But you're not going to make a chump out of me. This boy's going to be indicted for murder. He's going to be convicted of murder. And he's going to burn for murder.
Indicted, convicted, burnt. 3 promises. And the first one's already happened. The second one, well, even I can see we don't stand much chance. And the third one, well, I just try not to think about it. There's Mr. Krager up before that jury, acting as though it was an absolute certainty that I'd be cleared, pleading for me as though I were the only guy in the world, because, well, that's the kind of a man he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my firm conviction that when you've heard this boy's story from his own lips, and when through it you have in some measure, as I have in large measure, gained insight into the depth and integrity of his character and spirit, you will also believe him innocent. He is innocent. Now, Robert, I'll ask you to take the stand.
Raise your right hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Now, Robert, just for the record, will you tell the court your full name?
Robert Loring Tasker.
Your age?
24.
Your mother and father are dead. You have no living relatives?
No, not one.
Now, before you begin your story, there are 1 or 2 extremely important points that I particularly wish to emphasize to the court. Now, tell me, Robert, how long was it between the time you quarreled with Mr. Hines and the time you went back into his office and found him dead?
Not long. 6 or 7 minutes, perhaps.
But it was long enough for someone to have entered Mr. Hines' office by the back entrance, struck him, and left again.
Yes, it was long enough for that to have happened.
Would you have necessarily heard such a person enter the office?
No, you can't hear much from outside when the door's closed.
Particularly if there were no conversation, because Mr. Hines is already unconscious. Is that correct?
Yes, then I wouldn't have heard anything.
Now, concerning this famous paperweight the prosecution has talked so much about, I have it here. You recognize it?
Yes, it was always on Mr. Hines' desk.
Now, when you went into his office at my order to look for certain papers, you touched this paperweight, did you not?
Yes, I touched just about everything on the desk.
Exactly. In other words, your fingerprints would be found not only on this paperweight, but on practically everything else in the room.
Well, yes, they would.
In due course, Your Honor, we shall demonstrate that such is, in fact, precisely the case. Now, Robert, Mr. Hines found you in his room. He was irate and highly suspicious.
All right, I made it
Yes,
back.
he was. In fact, he even suspected that there was some plot against him involving Peggy, the switchboard girl, and the client of his named Harry Marvin.
Yes, he did.
You
Finish
denied
up
this,
first
saying that in
little
fact they
later,
were
the
brother and
Ascent.
sister?
Yes.
Or the Ascent.
Yes, that's right.
It's actually, it's
How was that
growing
again?
on me. It's a
You
little bit
denied
fun.
the charge of a plot, saying that Peggy and Harry Marvin were brother and sister.
Might stick with it.
Then Mr.
Yeah,
Hines
for a
went so
little
far as to accuse you of stealing
Your Honor.
Imagine it's a hugely,
Your Honor, there's something I've just thought of.
you know,
Some new
violent
evidence.
game.
I'd like a few minutes alone with my lawyer, please.
Well, if counsel has no
Well, at least
objection,
while I
Robert
figure out the Justice
something
League,
that
or
I think I ought to tell
you
you.
know, we
private.
wait for
If Your Honor, please, then. By all means.
Larry to
Perhaps you would like
finish
to use my
straight.
chambers. Thank you, Your Honor. Come along, Robert.
So let's get our cyberpunk on.
Well, you didn't have to lock the door.
I don't know. I'm a
I
long
wanted to
time
be private. All
cyberpunk
right.
fan.
But
I actually
Robert, you
have
mustn't worry
cyberpunk
like
as
this.
well.
Let me do the worrying.
I was
They
waiting
can't
until I was
convict you
a
if there's
little
no
bit
reasonable
bigger
doubt.
to
That's
play
all.
it.
And there is a
And,
reason. Somebody did come in and get Hines for 6 or 7 minutes. Must have been. Yeah, of course we've been over the whole thing.
Access denied.
Mr. Craig,
There we go.
something you haven't told me. What? Oh, it's a little thing, but it's kind of
I'm just gonna
important
go
because
ahead
it's
and
something
let
I never told anyone.
suspense
Well, what is it?
play out.
I never told anyone
Turn
that
this
Peggy
up a
was
little
Harry
bit
Marvin's
so we
sister,
can hear it. There's only
except
like
Mr.
5
Hines,
minutes left,
by
so-
mistake. And he's dead.
Now, Robert, don't you think that's a little trivial to be...
No, because you know about it. You just said so in the courtroom. Well, there's only one way you could have found out. You must have been in your office when I had the fight with Hines and heard me tell him.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, no, it isn't, because you're right. Somebody did come in those 6 or 7 minutes and kill Hines. You did.
Crazy.
Yes, it must have been for that $50,000 you hijacked the hijacker. You knew they'd pin it on me with my record. Maybe that's why you got me out of the pen in the first place. It is, isn't it? Oh, yes, you are, because I'm going to get the truth out of you right now.
Get the truth out of you right now.
You sent me the Hines office that day, and you probably sent him. I think you were some hot lawyer that might even get me off with 20 years or so. To ease your dirty conscience, didn't you? Talk, Krager.
You won't get anywhere using violence with me.
No? Talk!
Now, wait a minute. Even if I didn't...
Talk!
Listen! Let go! Listen, we postpone the trial. I can get you out of the country. I'll give you...
That's all I wanted to know. Talk!
No!
You did it! You killed him! That's where you were when I phoned your court. They could find you, weren't you? You were killing Hines, weren't you?
Check this out.
I did. I killed him.
Okay. I guess we can unlock the door now.
I just confessed.
What's going on?
Grab him! He's crazy! He attacked me!
So I gather.
He even accused me of murder!
Yes, I heard him. Tell me, Krager, where were you when this boy phoned you here at court? When they couldn't find you?
Yeah, why?
Matter of fact, right here, right in this very room.
Apologies.
Some work to do. I wanted privacy. Your court was in recess. You were out of town. Yes, I know. But there's something you don't know.
Went into immediate default after the
On the day of the murder, the floor of this room was being repainted. And the paint, Mr. Krager, was quite wet.
Oh, Ripper TV, what's
Defense
up?
dress.
We just finished Control, so I switched over to the Ascent. And that's the end of Suspense. Give me 1 second. We listen to an episode of Suspense every day. How you doing, Brit? You doing good? Stuff, I still don't have my raid alarms in and stuff. But hey, you got me. And I don't have to immediately shuffle up. Yeah, we're playing Ascent. It's like kind of cyberpunk. We just started. You're like an indentured servant, and that's what that is the setup essentially. And we just had to go down in the sewers and like fight a bunch of people. There's a whole thing. And yeah, we're just taking the elevator back up. So how was Fortnite and stuff? Did you do the thing? Because before I saw they were ganging up on you and stuff. Thanks for the shout out, Jojo. And stuff, but yeah, it's looked really indie, but so far it's pretty good. Like everything's voice acted, and you know, like there's a whole system in play and stuff. And yeah, it keeps doing cutaways and like little cutscenes. So it's like indie, but like they really wanted to try to make something. But you're kind of, it's kind of Shadowrun-esque. Like you have like a cyber deck and you can hack stuff, and yeah, it's just all sorts of stuff. You're taking your doggo for the walk. To restart, your game crashed. Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm sorry, your game crashed. Well, I hope you have a good dog walk and everything. Yeah, for sure. Like, you know, get some water, refresh. Well, I know you had pizza earlier. Hopefully that was good. I hate having tech difficulties. Like when my audio was going, I was like, but thanks so much for reading and stopping in. I appreciate you. Alright. Now we gotta go. I don't know. One thing I really like is it has like a ping that'll shoot across the floor where you're supposed to go. I found an Uzi down in the sewers, so I was shooting ferals with an Uzi earlier.
Attention. Arcology is now in default mode.
The waste management system was broken, so we had to go turn the sentient AI on, which I guess they're like barely sentient, you know.
Attention. All indentured
Like we're just starting. Like this is right after kind of the tutorial little dungeon, so we haven't even been introduced to who we are or what's going on. Like we were just answering a little call. Yeah, there's apparently a lot of people everywhere. But yeah, if you're not familiar with me, I'm Tori Torrential. I'm just kind of a common comfort guy, a little bit of a dork. We just kind of chat, yap, and there's words on stream and suspense, but this is the final hour. I normally go 6 to 10. So it's just gonna be us playing Ascent, good chatting, joking around. So, yeah, feel free to chill out. Can't go bouncing. Private. Okay. I guess this is the city that they just introduced us in. We just kind of randomized the character a couple of times, and this is who we ended up with. So.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott.
Yeah, there was a big crisis and it was like, hit the data center.
The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate
this is why it's called
filed
the
for bankruptcy one sub-cycle ago.
They're the biggest
attempts to
group on this
contact the
planet,
corporate board
and
has
we're indentured
failed.
servants
And we've yet to receive an official statement. The Ascent Group Arcology on Velis has shut down, with some claiming it's gone into default mode. If this is true, without AG security, corporate grab teams will already be moving in. All the luck to them. As I always say, one being's ill fortune is another's opportunity.
So
Stay tuned.
anarchy just broke out on the
Warhammers
planet.
in Cluster 13, this is Poon. As you've probably noticed, our dear Arcology just defaulted. I don't give a feral's ass about the whys and wherefores. Business will go on as usual. That means no panic, no whining, and certainly no slacking off. Business as usual.
Okay, so they're basically like, yeah, the world just ended. Show up to work. So that's fine.
Come here. Where the fuck have you been? Forget about that ESAC lift. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the Serenity Boss.
Senders. Stack boss. I'm not sure what a stack boss is. We can kind of guess though, right? It's like, well, we're in a stack. We gotta go meet the stack boss. Was that big smaller one? King of the country, also the sticks. Like, right, king of the planet, also the stacks. Yeah, so far it's kind of fun. Like one stick aims, one stick moves, and
when
then you
we
got a
need
bunch of
company
different
rally
attacks
or
and dodges.
inspirational cap mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Why the hostility, Poon? All I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
All I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now. The Ascent group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced Carlin. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent group is not just the board, Poon. It's us. All of us. United around an idea. The corporation can only collapse if we allow it.
Whatever. An idea won't feed my indents or provide security when CorpSec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
Here I come. Yeah, we didn't pick any of the aesthetics. Oh, so I immediately went the wrong way. So we're making a good impression with this thing.
They're idiots. Oh, look at you. Positively bristling with ambition and a taste for mindless violence. Just what I need. My PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent group has collapsed. Our ecology's gone into default, and we've lost contact with the board. Not that I expect those sleek suits to be able to fuck this situation in any meaningful way. No one is getting paid, and CorpSec will soon realize that they're risking their necks for exactly 0 Eucreds. We can expect security to implode before the cycle is over.
Great.
The Ascent group AGI suddenly went quiet. That's never happened before. So the market went apeshit and forced the Ascent group into immediate bankruptcy.
Advanced intelligence that runs everything.
Now all local SIs are operating independently. Hundreds of optimizer protocols fighting for the same scraps.
Those are
You're
like
gonna see
the
nutrient
little
and energy shortages within just a few cycles.
but they're like
thousands of
basic
hammers here will
sentience.
suffer. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for you?
Yeah.
We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for food, energy, and other essentials. It pains me to say this, but it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out of this epic mess. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of incompetent hard noses.
Sorry guys, I'm really into this. I've been getting in a lot of sleep and I'm sugar crashing, so I'm
my
sticking
imp won't
with
shut
it.
up about this being the only way forward. I want you, in a crisis like this, you can always expect to see a few witless wonders stepping up to bat. The Turbo Vipers are already trying on a protection
so
racket
everybody's
so
trying to take
stupid,
over.
it defies comprehension. Questions? Shoot.
Well, I think we got it, right?
All right, enough questions.
Like the
Oh,
infrastructure
and you
just
need to
collapsed.
gear up. Won't
Anarchy's
just be
about
facing
to...
deep sink ferals anymore. Talk to my... Feel free to flatline any slag-headed Turbo Viper just looking at you sideways. Here? Good. Bet?
Turbo Viper's bad. Go find Clobber. Side mission. That's right. Okay, so where's Clobber then? Your lore is map missions, right? Journal, map missions, side missions. Is it saying empty? Oh,
You must be Poon's latest pet project. He warned me you'd stop by.
That's clever, man.
Looks like you picked that gear from a Warren's garbage dump and upgrade his death in order. Here, I've sent you markers for a grafter, an armor guy, and a weapons dealer. This is your lucky fucking day, because I'm also gonna give you a handout. And please try to exceed my non-existent expectations. Off you go.
Well, he's a dick, but he's a helpful dick, so... Alright. Now we switch to admission hero. Alright. So, where is the boom? Oh wow, that's cool. It does all three. It's like, no, you gotta hit these beats. It is pretty though. I kind of like it. It's like atmosphere. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta go down. Okay, that's the crafter. So I should probably get the weapons and armor first. At least for me, anyway, that makes sense. Yeah, there's armor. I'm gonna go to weapons first. Just in case I blow up. Trading vendors.
Who are you looking to flatline, friend?
Everybody. Sidearms, machine guns. Excessive melee. What do we got? Excessive interrupter. Okay, we definitely don't got points for that. Hydraulic slam, headgear. I got some extra headgear we could probably sell. Did I buy that? Okay. So I'm a genius. If I could have bought a recoil, melee weapon. We got a bat, so that's always fun. And what do we got for sidearms? Okay, so they're just cheap. And not bad. So, check out some armor. See if we can't gear up here.
Taking a beating.
Headgear. See, our headgear is pretty good though. That's the critical hit chance, right? Well, it gives us like 6 something. I'm just trying to think of like what adds the most stats. Hey, welcome home. Yeah, well, so far, but we only did the, yeah, we've only done the, like, tutorial mission, so, you never know. Yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking these free flow pants with the extra speed might be the move right now. Anyway, that's like 5. Master Squad. So let's sell some stuff. Quick. Alright. And then load up. Okay. Head. Yeah. Let's just torso. Okay. Legs. We got our free flow pants on. Right. I didn't have really enough for anything, so. But yeah, I don't know, I'm digging it. I hope it's watchable. Like, it's pretty. We got the whole cyberpunk thing, and it keeps cutting the cutscenes and stuff. Like, it looks really cool. Like the little dude. It's making faces.
And take your eyes off it.
Alright, weapon skins. It says greeny. Okay. Weapons. This is just. Oh, just a. Upgrade it? Yeah. Mark 2. Oh, and I don't have the other components. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, great. I'm just waiting on my hurry, really. Not gonna lie. Like, I'll probably,
Give me something to work.
you know, I'll leave the Ascent and start straight. Stuff if Larry finishes it. Use Chrome first. What kind of Chrome we got? Imitation looting. So we can help collect loot. On the ground. Hydraulic slam. There we go. Lock on fire. Use the remainder of your clip with perfect accuracy and extra efficiency. That can be good. Close down incoming projectiles. Alright, I guess we're just doing the looter for right now.
This will be
going for surgery. Skills. Like 6. Augmentation slot, hydraulic slam. Module slot, we don't have any. Allergy. Oh, we can do like a whole thing and change stuff. And then we got pop pattern. Okay. Good enough for me. True friendship. Oh, yeah. I like Larry.
Data burn, neural pains, general anxiety, impotence, whatever. My, wonderful. Hans will proceed to explain the situation. Now the stuff is running low, and Hans lacks enough ingredients to make more.
Great.
It's feral testicles, you see. Their voles, if you will. They possess the ferrets in question are unlikely to part with their vitals willing, but Hans will make it worthwhile.
Great. That's funny. I literally gotta go harvest balls as a mission. Why not? Why not? It's like, hey, go help everybody do whatever. Like, bet. I'm gonna go collect some balls. I'll be Oh, this is getting real dicey all of a sudden. They told me to watch out for turbo vipers, right? Which heavily implies turbo vipers are.
Access to other tiers might be restricted pending indent status and full arcology restoration.
So until I restore arcology, they're gonna hold off on a bunch of stuff. Means I'm gonna have to go back down and kill a bunch of ferals. I don't know, it just seemed like an
Beware of
easy,
augmentation theft.
like, you know, first thing. So, in the right area, yeah, in the deep state. There we go. That's what they call the sewers, the deep stink.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one sub-cycle ago.
Tory Tornado.
All attempts to contact the corporate board has failed, and we have yet to receive an official statement.
DlC?
Until its sudden demise.
Robot.
This vertical transport hub doubles as the arcology garbage disposal. An estimated 300 tons of unfiltered waste is thrown into the pit every day.
That's fun. Hi, Ferals. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. I'm definitely not here for your testicles. That is some serial killer stuff if you really think about it. It's like,
The atmosphere down here is saturated with fecal microparticles. You are currently breathing other beings' excrement.
other beings excrement. There's my little looter. I bought. Let's see. Just gotta collect testicles. Apparently, haven't harvested any testicles yet. Oh, level 10. Hey, there's a testicle. Getting testicles. Yeah, we're getting testicles. What's up? Give me organs. Wait for your balls, gentlemen. Alright. So there's that. Oh, I got eaten trying to earn this thing. That's a hell of an obituary. Realized Tory Thornshore. Yeah, had more balls than most. There we go. We still get balls. that one job, Pooter. It didn't do my my punch. Like when I hit the punch button, you know? It's on me. Like I hit the punch, but they're like, dang. Okay, so we got another testicle. This is ridiculous. Can you imagine if they like asked like why? It's like, oh, it's medicine. Just keep maxing it out. So we're like 1 in 10, over 1 in 10 for critical hits. So that's good. Is he stuck in a wall? A little looter bot? I think he is. Like, maybe someday I'll come Why is he running? Did they figure out I'm harvesting their balls? That would be a valid reason to run. I'm just saying. Good lord. They're everywhere. Okay, I guess we did it. Sheesh. Alright. And we're full health. Why not? I'll take 10, yeah. Hey, what you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna put them in my mouth. Because it's for medicine, yeah. Like, oh, no. Hey, that's guys.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy.
The roll and fight in the Mortal Kombat.
All attempts to contact the corporate board has failed, and we've yet to receive an official statement.
Menace.
Until its sudden demise, the Ascent Group controlled them.
Hey, watch where you're going. Hit. Right in deep. Let's see where Hans's weirdo yourself with all these. Ferals are off leash, will be shot.
Weather at the pinnacle is still constant.
We gotta go attack the Hans. There you go, you freaking weirdo.
Oh, you have returned. Hans is beside himself with excitement, and you've gathered the specimens needed. Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful.
Hans promised to pay, and here it is. A booster of health and well-being to relieve your daily aches and sufferings. Worth more than any measly sum of Eucreds. Thank you again, and please...
You got a health.
You have my everlasting...
Mission complete. Hey, we got levels up and stuff. They just say to the grinder district. I don't know why I just keep sticking it in cybernetics, but you know, be like, give me all the whatever. Vita sign booster. Increases max hit points. A steady low supply of boosters. Making your vitals in high gear. Those are internal boosters. Passive boost. Okay. I'll take it. And now I'm healing. Okay. And then we got another yellow over here. And that's a side quest. Maybe. I'm normally when I'm playing, I try to do the side quests like as I'm going, you know, because I don't like having to run around and like play catch up a whole lot. Stylist, can you change? Oh, I want. Okay, so we can look like anyone, which means appearance means nothing. Tried to look at beaming, but we still can't get around the issue of penetrating intervening matter. Okay.
You there. Yes, you. The one standing around, gawking awkwardly at all the magnificent... Yes, it's true. We're on the verge of a breakthrough here.
Oh,
one
science.
of the biggest ever in the history of science. Dieselcheck's my name.
Dieselcheck.
And what we're trying to do here is, well, it has to do with teleportation. I have a new field generator here, and what it does is rather than teleport a person or object...
Okay.
Well, it just keeps them in that in-between state instead. Rattles their molecules, so to speak. Well, they remain enough rattling and, well, kablooey. Of course, we do need just a tad bit more information here before the test. So what do you say? Can you... Well, that's just about what we need.
Give me stasis kablooey.
It's some real-time combat data from out and up. Just get on out there, put some baddies into stasis, then just keep on keeping on, even after stasis has been achieved. I mean, really just rev it up and see what happens. The more pressure you apply, the better. We need to push it to the utmost extremes here.
Okay.
Of course, there's a very good chance that our subjects may not survive this data collection. But hey, it's all in the name of well, that's
all in the name of science.
That helps too. So you're ready to do your part? Go down in history. Just head back this way once you've had enough test subjects.
So I gotta go stun people in a stasis. Okay, so where's... Did I get like a loadout thing? Or a stasis gun? Or chocolate grenade? It's just a knockback. It didn't give me anything to put anybody in a stasis with.
Remember to
gun.
put them into stasis and just keep on...
Yeah. How do I put them into stasis? You didn't give me anything to induce stasis. I just check the pants. Yeah. So the shop food. I think we're all here. So yeah, I can't even do that right now. So what's our other mission? Overcharge kills. Okay. Mutual dependencies? Yeah. Guess this one. It's all so shiny and bright. Corpse sick. Oh, and they got turrets and stuff too. Oh, that's good. I'm sure there's no gang activity here.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, fine. I thought that, you know, it's gonna be dangerous. Alright, so, again, exactly the wrong way. But that's how we do it, right?
You want to meet your dead relatives?
Oh, hey. Keep threatening me. Cyberpunk dystopian future, I'm an indentured servant. You really gonna give me crap? I just had to fix a waste management system. Wait, you want some? Got it. His hand. I like him. Oh, Ludi. Y'all trying to jump me? That's pretty good. Okay, so it's like strictly line of sight, I guess. Like with the elevations and stuff. We gotta keep our eyes peeled. Access denied. That's
Caution. Rising pollution levels detected.
I've had a rough cycle. Cheer me up and kill this.
He was telling him to kill me. There. Or he was like, cheer me up. Kill this guy. That's not how you make friends. They're in combat. Crouching behind cover can be your key to survival. Aim high after you cover up. Good to know. See, I've just been stupidly shooting everybody in the face as soon as they show up. But apparently, hiding behind cover can also help. This is the right way. Big sharp guys and stuff too.
I've had a rough cycle. Cheer me up and kill yourself.
This guy again. Go around a loop. I'm gonna have to wait as it's 9:55. Which means it's time for thank yous, and I believe we have a lot of thank yous today. I believe, funny enough, I think Nella actually got first, so we want to throw out a big thank you to Nella for not only grabbing first, but giving a gift sub to Ginger Duck, and Ginger Duck for stopping in, hanging out, being a cool guy. I want to thank JoJo for moderating and hitting a 75 stream streak. That's truly gargantuan. And then Herald of Darkness for following, JoJo again for 5 community gift subs. That's super badass. Subscription goals. There was a treasure train. Then Ginger Duck decided to be awesome and throw in 100 bits. Then JoJo again with the sing mode. Hopefully my singing wasn't super terrible. Then yeah, we had a level 3 treasure train, which is amazing, and Faye showed up and dropped 2 community subs as well. So huge thank yous. Also, big shout out to Brit TTV for raiding in with 8 people. It's actually been a really eventful stream, you know. Well, I was trying, there was like 2 false starts. Hopefully I fell into a groove. You know, I don't know. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Like, everybody grab your sticks and your everything. We have we got Shannon's on, Mama Alien is on as well, playing Cozy Marbles. Oceanus is on, Yumi Infinity is on. I think she's been up for a little while. Do that. Oh, did Brit go back? I think Brit actually went back on, in which case I think we should, yeah, let's just hit Brit back, right? Because she hit us, so it makes sense, because her game crashed, and she's only 34 in, and she's doing the charity stream for St. Jude's, so like, let's go boost her. I feel like that's the move, like the right move, right? So let's hit. The storm has come. Torrential rain. And let's load up, everybody. Alright, everybody get ready. Here we go. Here we go. And knocking, we breathing.